Hello. Excuse me. Hello. Congrats on being 3rd and 4th and 5th and 6th and 7th and 8th and 9th and 10th. Yeah, congrats on being 1st rather, and 0th and -1st and -2nd. There are just so many of you. Thanks, Piggy. Whoa, that chat message was the world record? Damn, GG. I will most importantly Hyrule Field. I will Hyrule Field as importantly as I possibly can. Wow, you noticed already? Yeah, no kazoo today. My lips are pretty chapped, so I'm wearing some like lip balm. Don't want to get that all over the kazoo. Speaking of which, I should reapply. Kazoo will return, just not today. I haven't seen it. Does Jim Carrey play the dog? Hello, Choo Choo. Thanks, Choo Choo. Yeah, it sounds unpleasant in real life. Gotta bonk a lot. I see. Yeah, I had kind of gathered that from context. You're right. I'm Jim Carrey. Hello, Hayden, Aaron. Howdy. Hello, Fazooey. Thanks. What's up, Beaver Juice? Thank you. So wait, I can use that luck on either the speed or the such? I get to choose? Thanks, Hard Eyes. Me too, Papery Veil. I don't think I've ever seen the first 2 minutes before. You pre-form monotonous tasks? Why don't you just form them at the time? Hello, trap. Yeah, it's really the only good place to watch my stream from. If you're not watching from a hospital bathroom, what are you even doing? Thanks, Flying Fish. Yeah, that's a good one too. No, I can't promise that, Trap. But if he wants to see a record, he can look up the record. It's on YouTube. Is that really the closest? Okay. Yeah, there you go. Best watched from a bathroom. No, any bathroom should do. Kind of Griever, but not really. I mean, usually doing frame perfect things in a speedrun is based on like some visual cue or some other kind of cue. Excuse me, in the game. So obviously that doesn't transfer from one application to another. But I guess the approach of like knowing how hard that really is can help. Just having that context. I don't know. Like, before I started speedrunning, if someone said, you gotta do this thing within a 30th of a second, I would think that was impossible. So I guess the context helps. What's up, MB? Thanks. Thanks, Chevy. Howdy. Same to you, Yoshi. Thanks, haha, PhD. Not too much Burge business coming up. There should be some. Shouldn't there? Oh, there might be some bad Burge business after the sewers. Thanks, Typerex. Thanks for the unpronounceable username. Thanks, Tensei. I'll pass that luck on to Beats. Yeah, if only Wolflink could also talk to enemies. So like, right after you kill them, they could say, ah. Oh, thanks for the luck, Tensei. Oh, okay. Please. Handled that pretty well. Thanks, turtles. No, my sum of best was never lower than this. Not for this category. Yes, he is. Keeps ducking. No, when you kill an enemy, usually there's a short period between when it actually dies and when it explodes. When I say actually dies, I mean like loses its last bit of health. If you talk to it in that period, it'll probably go, ah. Or like, ugh, or something like that. Ow. Thanks, Antonio. Today is indeed Wednesday. I assume that's what you mean. Thanks, Pop the Peas. Thanks, Drain. Howdy. Yeah, that would be pretty effective too. Thanks, Captain. Are you relaxing in a sauna, Momo Beans? Thanks, Kate. No kazoo today. No kazoo because my lips are chapped. I don't want to get lip balm all over my kazoo. It has been okay. I woke up like 3 hours ago. How about yours? What's up, Will? Thanks. Yeah, you kind of get used to that doing speedruns, Antonio, but it is a pretty big, like, story skip. You skip that cutscene, it doesn't really make much sense. Nice. That should be good. I did not realize that was a question. There was no question mark. Nor a question word at the beginning. Really no indication that that was a question. Yeah, I don't like a jaw harp rattling against my teeth. It's unpleasant. Last time this came up, someone said that if you're good at it, it doesn't do that. But I wasn't good at it when I did it for the very first time, so I stopped doing it. Thanks, Feely. Howdy. Well, now it's clear that it's a question, But I still don't know what the question means. So I'm just gonna go with yes. Hello, penguin. You're enjoying who? Be Wild Beast? Nah, never heard of him. Sounds kinda lame. Oops, that's a tree. I don't know what my favorite skip in 100% is. Maybe the LJA after Kitty Climb and Goron Mines. Neat. I suspect that the most important thing that happened after 2008 in this situation was you getting older. Yeah, well, bedtime stories used to be less expensive, but then people were redeeming them too often. And, you know, they get less fun if I'm doing them all the time. Oops. Legal and 100% run to skip the Orden Sword and Shield. Well, in isolation, the answer to your question is yes, but you can't do that because you can only get the Orden Portal if you got the Orden Sword. And you can only get the Orden Sword if you got the Orden Shield. So it's not a consideration. It would be a consideration if we found a way to get the Orden Portal without getting the sword, but I don't think there have ever been any leads on that. Stack. Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath, Fran. Oh. Unless you're underwater. If you're underwater, please hold your breath. Oh no. I shouldn't have said that. Sorry, Feeler. Okay. Yeah, Tsunamily, I do that. I mean, I haven't been testing new routes recently because I haven't had any ideas, but I have spent a lot of time testing routes in the past. And even recently, spent a lot of time on glitch hunting and like, strat hunting, that kind of thing. Well, that's a good idea, Salty Bee. Does that include yellow water? Thanks, Trap. See ya. No, Tsunamily. When I'm glitch hunting, I guess if you want to call it that, I'm not, like, searching for any glitch just by testing basic game mechanics most of the time. I'm typically trying to find something that, like, something specific for some specific goal. So, like, trying to find a way to clip past a certain thing, or, you know, whatever, something like that. So it's usually just trying to think of approaches, trying to think of what different things I can try, and then trying all of them. Thanks, Vitamin. See ya. Oh yeah, well I think a lot of you is nitrogen. What are you gonna do about it? Thanks, Brood. Got into speedrunning because I saw some other people speedrunning and I thought it looked cool. And I tried it, and it was cool. Yeah, but what about the other parts of you? Pretty sure those are partially nitrogen. Oh no. He's gonna blow! Those blow, right? No, those have already blown. I can't remember. I took an astronomy class a long time ago. Yeah, like that part of you. Well, it's becoming less and less a part of you as it flows out. Well, let's hope you don't do that. There are people who do that, Tsunami. That's a thing. People who are part of the community and just do glitch hunting and like look into stuff without really doing anything. Usually people who do that do some amount of speedrunning, because otherwise they don't have really any context for things. But some people, like the guy who discovered Ice Shredder, I don't think has ever done a speedrun. He just likes fucking with stuff. Just will occasionally post something that speedrunners find fun. Yeah, I thought so, Chris. Yeah, Ice Shredder almost looks like it's useful, almost, because part of Ice Shredder is that prompts and like HUD elements show up when they're not supposed to. So it looks like you have a vessel, for instance, on the right side of the screen before you actually get one. Which is, you know, could be useful. Don't have to go get the vessel. You already have it. But you don't already have it, it just looks like it. Thanks, Seraph. Thanks, Rodner. I'm gonna go golfing with these two statues. Glad you've enjoyed them, Zetleth. I do play a fair amount of Twilight Princess. I've done quite a few, Chris. If you want to see the full list, you can go to my speedrun.com profile. Meow, 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 meow. I've done a little bit of HD. Just 2 categories. I guess technically I have run 3 categories of HD, but I didn't run any percent for long enough to even bother submitting a run. Like, I think I did 3 runs of it years ago. Well, that's usually going to be the case, Fran, if you don't start with the Shadow Crystal and you also have logic on. Because Shadow Crystal is required for a lot of checks. If you have any kind of logic on, like, you need it to be at the beginning. Yes, it does. Hello, Hachiroku. Yeah, that's why I think most people who do randomizer, well, I don't really know any stats on this, but at least some people who do randomizer will just start with Shadow Crystal because it's kind of pointless not to. If you have logic on, you're just going to get it right away anyway. I wouldn't, Umbreon. To refer to him, you'd have to say, pointedly. Hello, CD. Thanks for drowning. Thanks, Crocozebra. Travel safely. Or don't. I'm not the boss of you. Dang. Feel better soon, Sylvie. Dude. I usually don't switch categories too often. Like, I like to stick with a category for a while so I can actually get good at it. Or improve at it, at least. But it depends on the category, too. I think when I was first coming back to TP, like 4 months ago, I only did all mirror, or like, yeah, I think I did all mirror shards for a few weeks, all fuse shadows for a few weeks, all dungeons for a few weeks, and then any percent for a little longer than that, and then go for months. Oh yeah, I did glitchless too. Man, I've done a lot of categories in the past few months. Kind of forgot. Yeah. What's up, Cole? No, I haven't run low transforms. I'd be interested in it if it weren't for the rupee slides. Or, yeah, plural. The groupie slides are cool in what they allow you to do, but I'm not really interested in waiting for 9 hours for the next step of my speedrun. What I like most is that it's a fun and cool game. Sorry. I'll need to find a better reason. It's because its acronym makes me go, mmm. Favorite dungeon is Snow Peak. Thanks, Perp. No, I don't. What is the product? Oh, so they're advertising to children. Odd choice. Yeah, typical patience. Always wanting things. See you, Gecko. Dude. Thanks, cartographer. I'm glad you like my voice. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I need to riz it up with a fisherman's friend. Thanks for drowning, expert. LJA. I shouldn't have LJA'd at that point, actually. I should have just thrown the ring. Whatever. Thanks, Daryl. Hey, beast? There's a beast here? Ah! Really? I really don't know why that fails sometimes. Feels like it shouldn't. Resets it. Sup, Drago? Excuse me. Sup, Drago? Thanks. Oh, man. Dunno, anime. Might have been you. Terrible segment. It was a cool hop. I agree. Are you serious? I think this guy still won't attack right on. There. It's a weird thing to be possible. Thanks, TTTO. 100 of them. Thanks. That was like 100, right? Yeah, thanks for counting that for me, Ashcan. Hello, ZJ. Not sure what you mean about late night runs. It's nearly 10 a.m. Guess that's a very late night. No, I suspect not. Yeah, I live in the future for a lot of people. You were late, Cass. You missed it. Gotta reset. You sure I just said 10? I pretty much always say AM or PM when I'm streaming and talking about time zones. Guess it's possible. Well, yeah, just now there was for sure. Yeah, it could be. They're based off splits that I've done, and if you want to learn a lot about how to read splits. Really everything you'll ever need to know about it. Type !live split and watch the video that Nightbot links. I made a video specifically to answer this question, or questions like this. You will learn a lot. I could do that, yes. If I were so inclined. Hello, boogly woogly. How many times have I done this speedrun? A lot of times. Quite a few. Yeah, I'm a little reclined. My chair doesn't stay perfectly upright, but only a little bit. Maybe I should try being really reclined. So reclined. What do you mean, Sarah? I have a thick British accent. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Kind of. I mean, I don't compile them, the program does that. That's the basic idea. I might be. I actually have 2 sandwiches of best today. I made a sandwich forgetting that I already made a sandwich the other day and didn't eat it. So now I have 2 sandwiches. Really? Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. If flashing lights are bad for you, look away from the screen. If flashing lights are like okay for you, but like not the best, but kind of, you can like keep one eye on the screen and keep one eye off the screen. Maybe. I didn't. Thank goodness for that. Thanks, Rathlon. Because the wolf isn't supposed to do that. The wolf is not designed to do that. Yet I made the wolf do that. Hello, Bawa. Are you 3 people, Waffle? It's not very many people. No, Sylvia, it's not. Thanks, Chris. Have a good rest of your day. Yep. Thanks, Potato. Thanks, Astro. I would think it's obvious, Drakon. It's crying and running in water. And then falling into the water. And Pillar Clip is a water-based trick. It occurs in the water. They were nearly right. Yeah, it would, Anamde. There's no rule about having to finish the credits for this game. Thanks, Rye. Take that. That goat really wanted to come back out. I saw it. I tried holding Hilda Runner. I think it made the text come up later. I feel like that was slower. I'm not sure. Oh, you actually checked. Okay, cool. Never mind. No, I believe you. If you gave me that video, I would watch it and then go, huh. My thoughts on goats? They sure do exist. Many of them, anyway. Liquid work, bringer of death. I see. true, Girahim. Hello, Remy. I think in California. Are they in California? No. Thanks for nothing. This isn't gonna screw me up, is it? What? I can believe that, yeah. Damn, I don't want to see any Bosted moths. Yeah. Forget it. Sounds gruesome. Moth horror movie. No, Mia, I don't. Hello, Anna. Hope it helps. Believe it or not, that's where all mobs are from. Like, whether you believe that or not, it's not true. Exactly. Oops. Is Aerosmith from Boston? Actually, I have no idea where they're from. I know like 2 things about Aerosmith. How did you know? Thought I was being coy. It's a good game, Bringer of Death. I'm hoping to complete my playthrough too. It's grass. Oh. Not this again. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Thanks, Parmaxis. Well, dream until your mortgage comes through. Are you sure it's the same face that you left under there, Del? Maybe it's a different one. Hello to Australia. I would say g'day, but it's not day. Hello, pigeon. That's alright, I won't tell anyone. You can lurk in peace. And drown in peace. And pee in peace. And peace and drown. Well, if it makes you feel any better, expert, I've never left your parents' house either. Probably. Hello, Jack Burton and Pork Chop Express. Welcome to the chat room. Oh, expert, I'm right here. The place where there are only one set of footprints. That's where I went, and you went somewhere else. Oops. Oh yeah, that should help. Yeah, the current's taking him. Because I turned a metronome on. Perfect. What did you say before? Oh, yeah. I didn't notice that. I have not named my metronome, no. It already has a name. It's Pro Metronome. A free app for Android. Thanks, Lincoln. Thanks, Turo. What's up, Dean? Yeah, there's some pretty cool stuff in this speedrun. Another pretty cool looking trick coming up in a minute or so. Well, now you know. Thanks, Keena. Nice butt. Thanks. Yeah, that'd make it a lot tougher. Thanks, Love is War. No plans at present, Turo. It is currently 10:41 a.m. for me. Don't do it. Thanks for not doing it. I think it's a fine time zone, or a fine time zone. Slow. Just gotta move west a little bit. Hanging from the platform like that is part of the fast strategy. It makes it so that when I throw Dangor off for the first time, it counts as 2 cycles worth of damage. He just kind of fails to get back up. Yeah, just move back whenever you want it to be an hour earlier. Easy. No, it's not an hour earlier in Germany, is it? Surely not. Icky Hibs, not this room. Chun. Yeah, that would be nice. Come on. Really? Get. Hello. Latte? Yeah, it's unfortunately less of a gag than I'd like it to be. Yeah, Chen, I'm pretty used to looking at both chats by now. There are definitely some times when I realize that I've looked way more at one chat than another. But not too often. Thanks. Well, alright, don't get me wrong, I'm not one to turn away, you know, someone who wants to watch me on Twitch, but aren't there important medical things you need to do during shifts? Cool. Cool. Very cool. Thanks, Luna. I accept the luck. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. For a night shift. It's gonna be... Yeah, as long as they're not watching me to try to get medical advice. Like, you definitely shouldn't try to get medical advice from ChatGPT, but getting it from me is not really the best option either. I regularly thank people for drowning. Thanks, Brumbleberg. Certified Nublic Accountant. What? What is my wolf doing? I play this game pretty much every day. No, I think you're onto something there, TTTO. I need a study of that. I just realized how weird the boss bug shadow is. Oh no, okay, never mind. I know what I was saying. Just a really distinct shadow pretty deep in the water. I guess that is still weird, but it makes sense. Oh, McCracken Jack. Yeah, that tends to happen. It's one of them coincidences. Drawing shadows sounds really hard. Unless you're talking about the hedgehog. That's probably not that hard. Yeah. Like how exactly its perspective will change the shadow. I don't know words for this, but I'm sure you know what I mean. True. Actually, there's some RNG if you have a bunch of lightning bugs flying around. Try drawing shadows then. I think they're pretty self-explanatory. Oh, Georgie. Yeah, it's crazy they didn't even credit the inventor of the watermelon, Herbert J. Watermelon. No, it was a very good point, Ethan. Inarguable. Maybe unless someone countered by saying balloon. I keep forgetting to change the way I do this bug. I need to practice that bug specifically. I even wrote it down, I just keep forgetting to actually do it. It seems like such an unimportant thing, but I think I want to start free throwing the ring there, because aiming just takes so much time. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. I hate trying to target the bug. It's so annoying. I'm thinking maybe I'll roll... Oh. Doesn't... if you talk to Isa while the ring is out, doesn't the bug not stay with the ring? Doesn't it leave the bug wherever it is? Oh, yeah. I feel like, ideally... I forgot to split. I would, like, run part of the way there, then free throw the ring, then run the rest of the way to Isa, then pick it up, then talk to Isa, maybe. Like, ideally I would just do what I'm doing, but target correctly. It's hard. What's up, Mia? Thanks for the guggies, luggies, huggies, fuggies. I appreciate it. I'll go in my guggies, luggies, huggies, fuggies compartment. That's where I keep all of my guggies, luggies, huggies, fuggies. I gotta fill the compartment somehow. Sure thing, Gary. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hello, Karma. Yeah, what I did with the boomerang, so that specific application was skipping a postman trigger. But yeah, if you throw the boomerang in certain places, then you can do a jump attack towards the boomerang and get a lot of speed on it. More speed than a normal jump attack. It's called a long jump attack, or LJA. It's used a lot. I'll be doing 2 more of those at the end of the wagon escort. Thanks, Aegis. Oops. Yeah, Mia's like one of those evil villains that has an entire wall full of TVs so they can spy on everyone. But it's an entire wall full of 2 TVs, and one of them is YouTube and one of them is Twitch. So she can chat in both. Thanks, Robert. Oh, do you have a different strat for doing it, whether you're on disc or emulator? Makes sense. I'll have to learn both. Thanks, Dwarf. It lets you skip the fight because if you... Like, the map area that includes the area before the bridge is the same as the map area that includes the area after the bridge. And in the escort state, if you void out anywhere, you're supposed to go back to the beginning of the escort right after the King Bulblin fight. And normally you can only void out if you're already past the King Bulblin fight, like you could fall into the Kakariko Gorge or something. But if you just void out before the fight by clipping out of bounds, the same thing still applies. It sends you to where it thinks it should send you after the fight, which is pretty neat. You technically can't void out anywhere. It has to be like, if you void it out right where you start off, right where you spawn for the escort, like before the bridge fight, it wouldn't work. The area is really big, but it's not, like, infinite. Yeah, as I suspected, Mia. I wish I had an evil cat. Or just, like, a cat. What's up, Mikwe? Did I already say that? Hello, Mikwe. Well, it gives you the keys because if you void out, like, after the fight, like you're supposed to be able to, then the gates reclose themselves. So you have to have keys, otherwise you're stuck. Thanks, Dandelion. Yesterday's run? Turns out at the end, you defeat Ganondorf. Sorry, spoilers. Sure, MTX. I do them pretty often. You just need to stop being sick and start being sick. Thanks, Gene. Come on. Does that mean you get to put on a powdered wig? Or is that only here? Even if you're not required to put on a powdered wig, are you allowed to? Can you be that jury member? Oh man. Take that. And that. Here, I'm hitting your illness out of you, man. Pow! Kablammy! Kapam! Kapam? Yeah, whatever. Thanks, Luna. Howdy. Experimental medical techniques. Eel's Banana Man. Nice. The coveted sodium. Yeah, I was grinding the eel. What are you gonna do about it? Good one, Rathlon. Don't worry, I asked the eel's consent first. Oh, you were talking about Morpheal on the wall. Yeah. It was really close. I actually thought that it was going to turn the other direction. Because like it always, if you don't do the iron boots thing, then it always turns left unless it's very close to the wall. It makes it turn right. I thought I might have done that, but it didn't. No, Guardiente. Maybe I should, though. Is that bar? Yeah, good save, man. Shut up. Stupid cat. Actually, I am playing on a Wii. Yeah, it's backwards compatible. GameCube disc and a Wii. Hello, Zelly, she's not, but she will be tomorrow. Happy J-Doing Day to you as well. You seem to have circumvented Nightbot's New Year's wishes. No, I'm using a Wii because they're easier to capture with a capture card. There are lots of Wii to HDMI adapters, so you can use an HDMI capture card instead of having to use composite or whatever. Actually, Kakashi, on July 19th, 2021, you were 216th? I forgot where I was going. There's one hole in the floor, and I forgot where I was going. Keep doing that. I have no idea how scratched it is. How scratched it is. Probably not scratched. Thanks, Vate. Oh yeah, well maybe you need a catch. Put on your baseball glove, Kakashi, we're going outside. Close. That's a hat, not a glove. Gloves are the ones that go on your hands. Yeah, don't worry, I brush my disc's teeth every morning. Yeah, that counts as a glove. That'll work. Thanks, Charizard. Hello, Obi-Wan. Yeah, I don't take the disc out until I need to put a different disc in. Which is not the most common thing. Thanks, expert. No, I bet you didn't know this, Pigeon, but that works for records, too. I bet you had no idea. Boo! I'm not sure, I'll have to try it. I'm big and quivering. Yeah, finally. Thank goodness I'm here with the sage advice. Oh. They don't work as records, or they don't work as a skateboard? Or both? When I don't feel like making that joke, I just don't say anything. Happens fairly often, actually. Hello, Vermilion, in all caps. I feel like I didn't say it yesterday, if you want to check my VOD. Make sure I'm not lying to you. Nope. Thanks for the great legs, Arju. I'll attach them to my hips. Great legs to you too. Hello, Pikmin. Destroy a dark nut. That only happens once in this run. Well, I guess twice. There are two right next to each other. And that's like 5 hours and 45 minutes in, or 5 hours and 50 minutes in, something like that. So... gonna be waiting a while. What's up, Orion? I skipped both of the Dark Nuts in Hyrule Castle. Well, all of the Dark Nuts in Hyrule Castle, really. Dude, oh my god. I was rushing. Hello, Yogi Beer. Been running 100% for 2 hours and 21 minutes. Har har har. I did it for the first time like 3 or 4 years ago. But I've taken a lot of breaks since then. Haven't been running 100% for 3 or 4 years. Whoa, you have a punk umbrella? Is it like torn at the edges? Probably, yeah. Yes, Vermilion. If you watch the cutscene right after the fight ended, you can see Link fall off. Oh my. Shut up! I'm gonna blow up Epona because of that. Sorry, Rodner. Your boulder should have been a little bolder. It wasn't bold enough. Epona was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Or maybe the right place at the wrong time? The wrong place at the right time? Really, something was wrong. Yeah, I was doing my best Uku impression. Hello, Roscoe. Want to know how the run is going? You can type !run status. Thanks for resubbing, Maddie, for only 3 months, and definitely only 3 months. Yeah, I have. It's good. Have you? What? What's that? Fifth try bottle. Hello, Mo. Thanks, Fishman. Devious? I don't think that's particularly devious. You're outwitting your hunger, maybe. Thanks, Cave Bat. Me too, in the grand scheme of things. Hey, Ayupa. Thanks, Mo. See you, Mo. Well, if you manage to figure out how to do that, Mo, let me know what happens. I'm curious. Why are you guys doubting Nightbot? Nightbot has accurate, up-to-date information on every run. It won't lie to you. Ah. Cafe of Ordeals. Give you some really messy stuff, but don't give you a napkin. What an ordeal. What do you mean I did this to you? Do I need a disclaimer on all my streams saying any fucked up sleep schedules are not my fault? I could do that. Okay. Oh, right. I know why I lost time. Well, of all the times to sneeze during a speedrun, I guess howling is one of the best. Bad idea, owie girl. Yeah, I'm trying, Omenair. Doing my best. See ya, Pigman. Next Pat. Howdy. Is it maybe because you're lying in your bed staring at your phone and watching a stream? There could be a really interesting stream on the back of your eyelids. Just have to check. An entire stream? Wait. That would be so easy. Can you all just go to sleep and dream my stream? Then I can go back to sleep. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. Then I won't be doing a run. Forget it. Bad idea. Thanks, Fresh. Oh, see you, K-Bat. Ha, now that he is gone, I'm gonna do the exact same thing I was doing while he was here. Oh, no! Oh my... It's a fucking bug. That didn't really cost time. I have to wait on the cycle anyway. Put light in. Yeah, I can, Arju. Just see where I can work that into my schedule. I'm very busy. Zelda? Oh, you mean Zelda. That's... Sorry, you must be confused. This is The Legend of Zelda. That's the name of the princess. Zelda. There's no, Zeldo. Kind of a common misconception, actually. Yeah, well, you're close. It's Z-E-L-D-A. Oh, Ripson? Dunno. Never checked. Wait, Zelda is the wolf? This changes everything. Believe that was Hannibal, but I don't know these things. If this were Dylan's trivia, I would go with Hannibal. Yeah, sounds about right, Ripson. That's what most people are here for. Obi-Wan, you don't need to keep commenting on my viewer count. These are normal numbers. People? Oh, Arju. You think people are watching? No, it's all viewbots. You guys are all bots, right? Yeah, thanks, Pigeon. Glad someone noticed. Take that. Yeah, okay, thought so. Thanks, Crux. Thanks, Heimlich. What's a paycheck-we? That was really slow. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Thanks for the luck, Benja. Thanks for the tier 2 resub. Appreciate it. I noticed this time. Enjoy your renewed tuchus. Oh, that was a gold. Nice. Oops. Did you finish your run last night, Hemlock? Dude, that might work. I don't know why I curved that way. Skip the gate? Why, Cave Bat, that would be cheating. How dare you even suggest it? How does it work? Like skipped half the syllables in that sentence. Dude. That's true. I think I do need to slip some skullables in this dungeon. Oh no. Probably gonna get sued by the bus company too. Cost them your business. Wait, no, missed your stop. No, that's okay. Trivia? Alright, let's hear it. I assume this is arcane TP knowledge trivia. Or maybe arcane Korean barbecue knowledge trivia. Ah, how many freestanding heart pieces are there? I can think of 2 off the bat. I think it might only be 2 though. Gordon. Oh yeah, that's right, 3. Foreign cac, yeah, wow. I forgot a lot. Surely that's all of them, though. Damn it. Cat, yeah, true. I'm really not good at considering answers for this. Yeah, you're way too good at thinking of this, Rodner. GG. Hello, the poop smith. Oh yeah, that's true. It's not 5. Thanks, Dev. See him, Ikwe. Yeah, sure, Ashcan. Still a good game. Hello, Flameomania. What's up, Fuzzy? They're kind of scary. But not that scary. Rodner wins trivia. Yeah, Hyrule Field and Gorge in the trees. Or in the tree and on the rock. Were the obvious two. At least the first two I thought of. Oh. Dude. Come on. That's annoying. Wow, it's 7 if you start counting at 2. No, Gorge has 1. It's freestanding in a chest. Dude. I hate being in C down there, I just keep accidentally doing it. Three. I counted. Oh, maybe perp. There are other things in the game like that. I don't know about that heart piece specifically, but wouldn't be that surprising. Congrats, TX. You did it. Oops. Have you considered eating, RJ? That usually helps more than suffering. Are you double counting the Cave of Ordeals ones? Because on floor 50, there's floor 49. There's 3 the first time and 4 the second time. In Hyrule 4, I think. Food? Well, if there are other people around, you could eat them. Or you could ask them. They might know. You could go to a cafeteria or a vending machine, or your parents' house, or yeah, you could do that. Probably won't say yes, but you never know. I don't know, Perp. Continual. Yeah. Thanks, Fanatic. No, you misunderstand, Cole. Arbiter's Grounds is a coffee shop. Thanks, Jeff. Eight? 8 doesn't sound right. I must be forgetting one. I couldn't fucking see. Little spinner can. Oh, okay, I forgot on round 2 of Cave, 39 has 3. Excuse me. I remembered 49 went up to 4, I forgot 39 went up to 3. Don't know. It's at least 100. It's probably at least 200. What's up, Renegade? Yeah, flame. Well, yeah, Orden has the orange and the purple, and I think there are the 2 yellows we get at the beginning, as well as I think 4 greens. I think there are multiple other yellows. There's at least 1 other yellow that we don't get. Tax silver, that's not freestanding, it's in the bell. Well, you know what they say, Arju. If you give a man a fried fish, he'll eat for a lunch. And if you fry a man and his fish, he'll stop eating right away. Do you mean to imply that if you, like, use move Link to put Link inside the bell, he'd collect it even if you hadn't hit the bell? If that's the case, I'll consider it freestanding. I doubt that's the case, though. Oh, right, all the ones here. There are a bunch of freestanding rupees in Zora's domain, both inner and outer. And there are some at the bottom of Lake Hylia. Yeah, not worth it. Yeah, it could be. All freestanding heart pieces would be like, magic armor, RTA. Basically. Fanatic, no promoting piracy in chat. It's not legal. You mean wildly over-researched? Who would put a ridiculous amount of time and effort into researching something completely pointless for a video game? Where am I? Oh, I just didn't hit C up. Dude, I keep missing that. It's weird. It's a really easy quick one. Are you talking about dig spots or freestanding rupees, Maddie? None come to mind. Oh, definitely Mia. No doubt about it. That one's not supposed to be any song, it's a new song. It is new for this game. Hello, Red Squirrel. I don't know what you're talking about. It's 12:20 p.m. Take that. Yeah, it's a pretty good thumbnail. Oh, that's really interesting. I didn't know that either. Ooh, I wonder I wonder how your Skull Kid puppet and Shadow Beast explosion RNG was. Like how fast they exploded after you killed them. Yeah, I don't know. Any hopes for the Zelda 40th anniversary? I do think that it will happen. The game will have an anniversary. Yeah, what is this poll about? Is Ashe forward Mia? He is not an email. Images. Catchy name. That's probably a good idea. I'll forward you, Arju. If you don't watch out. Forward you, yeah, true. Oh my, a BSP. Internet Service Provider. Hey expert, what's a pirate's favorite vitamin? Yar, it's vitamin C. No, T still exists, Red Squirrel. It's right there in the alphabet. Right between S and U. Enough rupees? I don't know. No, I don't think so. You might be able to get all of them in one trip. I really have no idea. What? I did not really say. Oh, tricky. Well, on that first snowboarding trip, oops, I always try to get the red and the purple. I never go for the blue. And I almost always get them. I missed them yesterday, but that's pretty rare. And then when I'm doing the snowboarding mini games later on, I only go I only go for the treetop rupees if I really need them. to get up to the full wallet capacity. No, it's pretty easy to remember. If you do anything enough times, you start to remember the sequences. Yep, just a mortal draw. Cool. I'm just gonna get this so it doesn't disappear. I love it when Poes are completely invincible multiple times in a row. Really cool. Thanks, Uzlu. Shh. Okay. Don't mortal draw. I think that was just the quote getting cut off. Really? Yeah, it's 10 times damage for ice and fire. You're wearing visual armor. You're Bach from the gym? I thought Bach was one of those composer guys. I'm in the uck. Oh, Bach from the gym! How could I forget? It's embarrassing. Nice. Good point, Pickle. Really good Mazzetto. What's up, Faison? Thanks for the luck. What's up, Clary Wizard? Good timing. Yeah, you could probably do that. Or someone would join. Especially if you mention it today and not, like, 5 minutes in advance. Yeah, it's a pretty cool segment. Red squirrel. The next one's pretty cool too. What's up, Hummel? Welcome to the stream. What? That's bullshit. Thanks, Koku and Entourage. Thanks, Grego. Yeah, I've speedrun other Zelda games before, and I will again. Okay, well, that's good. I was about to go for that. I ran out of time, and that's good because I shouldn't have gone for that. See a flame? Both, who is this? Wadding but net? Mocha TOS. Really? Yeah, Long Helm Splitter is awesome. Cool. Cool. Yeah, unfortunately it only gets used 2 times in any speedrun. Both are in Hundo. And both are in Temple of Time. That was the second one. You missed the first one. Yeah, that's the internal development name for it. They knew. I wasn't going to say anything, Mia. I didn't want to startle anyone. Oh. Well, Atla? Or should I say Catla? You get it? Because there's it's a cat, and it was like combining the cat with the name Atla. Is what was going on there. Yeah. Yeah, can't even complain about that room. I don't know, TX. It would depend on the category. Well, okay. No, the answer is WeVC. I wouldn't run on N64 because I don't have one. But which, you know, which platform or console is best to run on for that game is just dependent on which category you're running. I can, Maddie, but I won't, out of spite. Sorry. I shouldn't have untargeted there. That's what happens. No. It's optimistic. Overly optimistic. What do you mean, have there been any spider there were a ton of spider enemies. And most of the enemies in the dungeon are spiders. Yeah, that's correct, Brood. There's a timer at the beginning of each cycle that's, it's not very long. I forget exactly how long it is. I think it's like 6 to 10 seconds. And then after that, every time it gets to a light, it's a 50-50 chance whether it'll stop or not. So it's just pure RNG. Thanks, Harrison. Thanks, Liz. Thanks for acknowledging that there's no more Spooter. That's what I was thanking you for. Definitely made sense for me to say thank you. And not hello. What a nice thing for Freya to say. Please tell Freya I also say meow. Hope she understands my accent. Thanks, 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 snib, snib, snib. Beast rotund, beast rotund, beast rotund. Oh, should I go for treetops? I have to get no, I definitely should. I really need to. I'll get some in the boxes in the cave. It is, isn't it? Sneb Druid herself. Oh, I thought there was another ruby there. Oh, Norman's a hedgehog actually, not a moose. Common misconception. Common moose conception. I mean, they are pretty similar. One hogs the hedges, the other one's a hedgehog. You got him. Yeah, it's the fact that they both have antlers, that's what really does it. Why was that a gold? Okay. I really... I'm really bad at anticipating what time I'm going to get on that segment. I think... I think it's partially because I forget by the end of the segment how the very beginning of the segment went. That segment starts off with the collection inside Temple of Time, like right after the boss. Like, I guess sometimes the golden bug takes a little longer, or the Poe does. And I forget by the end. Oh yeah? Could you drink sand and then smile afterwards? That's the hard part. Sure have. You sanded all of them down so far. Kind of, bud. For 20 souls, if you talk to Giovanni, you get a bottle, and I will do that. And then for all 60, there's no reward exactly. Giovanni is healed, and then eventually you can get infinite rupees from Gengal, but it's nothing required for 100%. In HD, you have to do that to get some stamps, though. I'm not sure exactly what you mean, Scripter. I have to either get the 100... Well, I have to finish the game with either the wooden sword or the Orden sword. But just because of how other things in the game work, that's always going to be the Orden sword. For 100%. Oh, shield. Yeah, you just have to end with that slot filled. That's the requirement, so... The idea is to keep the Orden shield, but if you burn it, then you have to get the wooden shield. You do not need to get both. Thanks for resetting, Surf Curse. And thanks for the luck. I will need it. Oh, gotta be careful not to burn it. It's a valuable shield. Yeah, no problem. You can't enter as a wolf at this point. Well, I think the upper door is closed. Guess I'm not sure. I forgot to look. Or I didn't think to look. Yeah, you never reveal your wolfiness to the resistance. My favorite location is right here. Oh. Oh yeah, Louise knows, that's true. Come on, Mia. That alarmed me. I'm so alarmed. Oh, fiction. Yeah, it's tough if you don't know what you're doing. If you don't know the strats. Thanks for providing closed captioning for chat, Coco. Hey, Solandra, it's not really RNG. There's kind of one or two RNG components to that, but whatever RNG you get is completely handleable, as long as you know what you're doing. Hello, Felly. Lip wiggling? I'll have to listen for that next time. Is that right before you throw it on him? That's true. I should pretend everything is really precise so everyone's really impressed with me all the time. Okay, I have to do a really hard dig here. There's this dig spot, but it's right position precise. Like perfect. Oh my god, I got it. I dug out of Giovanni's house. Okay, this is gonna be really hard, but I have to dig out the other side now too. Oh, it worked. Holy cow. This run is actually insane. I can't believe I got both of those. Alright, now I have to talk to Louise, but you have to stand on the exact right pixel to be able to talk to her. Because you can't normally talk to cats. I can't believe I got that. Holy shit. This is the run. Well, that's because you asked about this run. This is that run. Alright, I have to get exactly one... okay. Exactly 100 rupees from this chest. No more, no less. Has to be perfect. Oh, I did it. Okay. Alright, really good. That's not where I expected the camera to end up. I'm totally in the wrong place. No, Godamoths. Not currently. What is happening? What am I doing with my controls? Oh, that's true. I don't know where it's been. Surely that's not what the stallhounds were using it for. What? Yeah, believe it or not, I am allowed to write in my own chat. Am I being followed? Yeah. Good. I knew it. Did I just push the bug? Hmm. I wonder how much time bad weather here actually costs in lag. I feel like it's actually quite a bit. You actually timed this? Okay. That's a little less than I thought. Ah, okay. Like, I'm still losing time. Dude. Yeah, it makes the game lag. The game was very laggy for the past minute or so. What? Where did the... Okay. What's up, Adam? Thanks. Hope you're awk. As usual. You might think that, but if you did think that, you'd be wrong. Pretty sure this cycle is dead. That counts, Adam. Day-night cycle. Gonna run out of nighttime before the last poem. I might not, but it's gonna be way closer than it should be. Are you serious? I got too far away too early. It's really surprising. I watched other people do it and it seemed cool. I don't remember TX. Glad to help, Seven Tails. Yeah, it does still enter. There are some double doors in the game where it doesn't matter which door you enter on one side, you still come out the same door on the other side. Regardless. But for most double doors, including those, if you enter one side, you come out that same side. There's a lot of stuff in this game. There's a lot of stuff that I didn't know about until I started speedrunning. Oh, you're just too clever for your own good, Ryder. I didn't know until I started speedrunning that there was more than one bomb bag in this game. I was clueless. I think in casual playthroughs I just got the first bomb bag and assumed there weren't any more, and never did minigames, I guess. Next Everest. Man, this cycle is way more lenient than I thought it was when we first came up with this route. Super cool niche fact. If you have some Lizalfos behind you, they won't attack as long as Link is facing away. Same for Salfos. Where'd the bug go? Of course that missed. Next video. Thanks, Gecko. What's up, Xander? bomb. So I only used that bomb tag. Oops, yep, gonna just map warp away. What's up, Jesus? Yeah. Thanks. I keep doing that. Yeah, it's definitely nicer to fail that by going too early instead of too late. So you keep your angle, and you can just backflip twice. Though it looked like for one of those that didn't work, the second one went like straight ahead but didn't give me an LJ for some reason. I might have just seen it wrong. It looked like slower speed burn. You did, Zelly. You even said it in the middle of a message so Nightbot wouldn't say Happy New Year. Dude, get over there. No block. Just a block. Maybe in the Potts Grotto new medium. The Orden Wrench Grotto. Oh, that sucks. Is that just like a back to school type virus? Post winter break. Get it from the kids. Yeah, easy to miss that in a casual playthrough. Yeah, well, you could probably relieve a lot of your symptoms if you just replace your head. That's what I do. Whenever I get sick, I replace your head. Always seems to work. Now, how did that spacing not work out? Did I miss a third dash somewhere? I missed the guys back there. Nice. You can be all smug on the train, too. Look over at your fellow passengers like, huh, I'm reading a new book. Well, Zelly, you should have asked before you destroyed the bridge. You need to get a proper permit for that. You can't just go destroying bridges. Or chasing waterfalls. Need a permit for that, too. Hawkeye? Are you asking if Hawkeye would help for the Bublin camp or the Hidden Village shootout? No. That would just be kind of slow. I mean, it would look cool. Yes. You can't just pretend there's nobody else on the train. If there's nobody else on the train, who are you to gloat to? And like, what if somebody else who really is on the train has a newer book than you do, and you don't know to be mad about it? Yeah, the queue of file names is like, I think nearly 20 names long right now. Which is usually around where it is. Yeah, I have, in all my years teaching guitar lessons, I have heard that song probably about 1,000,000 times. I think I know about 2 words in it. One of them is crazy. Can't remember the second one off the top of my head, but there definitely was one. Yeah, around that, Zelly. Train! Yeah, that was it. That was it. I'm alarmed! I'm all armed. I have all the arms. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom once Ilya answers this really complicated math question. Ilya, what is 9 times 47? Yeah, I counted that, because I could tell she meant it. Wow. Good kid's impression, Renegade. Perfect. Yeah, well, have you ever tried clearing a pan flute infestation? It's tougher than it sounds. Ah! Shit. Sorry, dropping my water bottle. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, the pan flute stole my water bottle. Knocked it off the desk. Thanks, Extra. The red rupee is on the balcony at the top of Fire's house. There are some other rupees around the house too. I think yes, Atla, but I don't remember. I've probably checked once. The Sky Temple. There are some tricky bits. It's hard to do very well. But the boss will drag on? Why would the boss of this dungeon drag on? I don't understand. You know, if you don't like the fight, you don't have to watch it. Drag. Oh, drag on! Because the boss just drag. It's gonna drag. It's gonna drag. The boss itself is. I think it's drag. Oh, good one, Zelly. Damn, got him, Renegade. Hello, St. Emily. Drag on these mirror shards. That sounds painful. I think I'd rather not. Oh no, the rupee's clogging up the gears. The mechanism will never work. Yep, that is true. Thankfully, it's only mirrored left to right. If it were mirrored top to bottom, that'd be a really tough way to play. Guess that's a good reason to go into first person. What if it were mirrored inside out? You have to play as Link's skeleton. Actually, nothing has occurred while you were asleep, Tsunami. It's just like how when you close your eyes, everything else stops existing. Normal behavior. Get. I know. I don't even want to think about it. As long as it's not the boner zone. Your new book did what in the mail, Mia? That's disgusting. Huh. It took way longer than it should have. My goodness. Yeah, I shouldn't judge your taste in books. Oh. Thanks for subbing, Skelavy. Enjoy your toots. Or... no, actually there's no other option. You have to enjoy your toots. I appreciate it. Oh, you guys are book clubbing? Adorable. Well, that's fine. I don't need more than one. I can do with one toot what it takes a normal person many toots to do. Oh, nice. Hope you enjoy the stream. Welcome. No, the sub-alert toots I turned off a while back. I never really liked audible sub-alerts, and I had the excuse of my like text sub-alert things that show up on the screen breaking. So I was thinking, you know, I have this opportunity, I can either fix the text alerts or just forgo the entire thing and get rid of the sound alerts. So I got rid of the sound alerts. Yeah, Renegade still got his toots, though. Can't stop him. Did I ever... No. I once envisioned this emote, and I think I even started making it and then thought, nah, and gave up. Like years ago. But if anyone wants to make tutors, I'll add it. Yeah, sure thing, Coco. Yeah, okay. I would add that too. My standards are low. Yeah, it makes sense. Skill of V. Though, I've always had mine set up so I can't hear the alerts. I know they're happening. But, well, I knew they were happening, past tense. But I didn't hear them. That was nice. I'm surrounded by tutors. Historically speaking. Well, that segment was okay. Up to this point, I mean. If the rest goes well, this might be able to go on. Maybe. Yeah, not very fast. Alright, whoever catches this can keep it. The squiggle sound? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Gotta be faster than that, man. Yeah, did you know that a giant chunk of concrete falling off the Empire State Building can kill anyone? Anyone at all. Try it. Well, don't try it, but, you know, try it in your head. Obscure, deleted 2015 era hypocritical commentary. Sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. That should be at least close to gold, I think. I might be misremembering how long it is from the beginning of this cutscene to the end of the segment. This is like a minute 24 left until my gold passes. For some reason I have a minute 21 in my head, but I think that's not right. So I remember I was thinking about this the other day. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I'll know in a minute. No, not a coincidence. That's why I void out whenever I drink fairy tears. I should probably stop drinking them. No, I didn't know that. Okay, it is a minute 24. It gives you a bottle.
Oh yeah!
That would be smart. I should try that. Eek, it's me! See you, Choo Choo. Thanks, Choo Choo. Oh no. Don't think that counts as resting well. Buggies. You started typing that before I finished Argarok. kind of fanatic. What's required is that I get all the bugs, and I need to also get the giant wallet, which is what you get for getting all the bugs. Or for giving all the bugs. If somehow I could get the giant wallet from Agatha without giving her all the bugs, but then also get all the bugs, then that would technically count for 100%. Yep, it's true, Ripson. Go and do not father my child. Nice, I thought so. Okay, Goose, I won't. I promise. Thanks, Enchilada. Good luck chatting. Septipari. Thanks for resubing. For 31 millennia. There's the MM stuff. Oh, right. Dang. Yeah, I remember that seeming like a pretty nerve-wracking part of the run. That death warp. I never really ran that category. Seems tough to manage health during that fight. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's awful. How much time does that death warp even save? Five seconds. Sounds about right. Where does that even put you? Does it put you at the entrance to the castle? Or does it just put you... Well, no, of course it's not outside the boss door. It's Majora's Mask. No, that's probably... Because, you can't soar until you leave the boss room and the, load zone after that. That's gotta be more than 5 seconds. Oops. Surely someone has time to this. Yeah, no, that's fast. Sucks that that's optimal. Yeah, I never trust myself to. I've timed a few things in MM, but I'm just not good enough to know if I'm doing it right. What's up, Tanner? Thanks. That's really slow. Not really. There are beginner routes, or there's a beginner route and an intermediate route for 80% NMG, but that category also sucks, so if you want to be inspired to run more Majora's Mask, it's not a good category to run, in my opinion. Like, my recommendation would be all fairy rewards, maybe, or any percent NMG, no ISG, maybe. Or glitchless. Oh yeah, maybe ADR. I know next to nothing about ADR. Really, Zelly? How many runs of that have you done? Okay, so you would know. So presumably during those runs you had negative fun. And you're extrapolating from that, that if you did... Oh, don't... Okay. If you did a positive number of runs, you would have positive fun. Yeah, glitchless is definitely not a bad starting point for MM. Like, I started with glitchless 100%. And especially if you do, what, 2 bottle route for glitchless, you don't have to worry about in-game time nearly as much. I did see that, Coco, but I don't know enough about Wind Waker to follow it easily, and I didn't care enough to read in very much detail. Is there a TLDR? I am curious about it. Wow, I'm losing more time here than I thought. That segment was mostly pretty good. I must be forgetting something that happened. Like, I remember my aim was bad. No. Trying to get a running slash. Oh! Okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Maybe I'll give it a read. No zombie hovers, except for the one at the end. Sounds perfect. That definitely appeals to me. Though, if you really wanted to make it appeal, it would be no MSS, but also starting from waking up in Coral at Windfall. Or like, post Wind Waker. That's a pretty big ask, though. Okay, that's kind of risky. Have you been eating fish this entire time, Arju? You were talking about your fish like 3 hours ago. Surely there's not enough fish in the world. Oh my god. It must be so full. Oh, I didn't think to look there. Smart. Yeah, I mean, if... Well, I don't know. No MSS FF1 might not be transferable to other categories. I don't remember how other categories go. Thanks, Krosiski. Ah, so not transferable. You're eating the snack that smiles back, Sky Fires. That was quick. Well, I see the appeal of having a beginner category like that, just to get people involved who wouldn't otherwise do it, just because there's no leaderboard for what they're doing. It's like, obviously you can do a beginner route of any percent and just submit to the any percent board. That's allowed. So I feel like one category that caters to that is probably enough. For all dungeons, or, 100% or whatever, you can just have people submit to the main leaderboard and keep them all in the same place. That might just be me, though. Because, like, I felt that way enough that when I was running TPHD Hundo, where there is a separate leaderboard for no MSS Hundo, I submitted to the unrestricted Hundo board, even though I wasn't doing MSS. Just felt that that was where it should be. Oh yeah, okay, so I guess you get a choice. Someone in that position who really wants to be on a leaderboard would get a choice of categories. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Obviously, it doesn't matter what I think. I'm not a Wind Waker runner. Yeah, Debrari, that's one of those category ideas that sounds cooler than it ends up being. TP has plenty of those. Thanks, Usurpex. Yeah, okay. I can see that. That makes sense. Fish suit dance, my fish suit dance, doing the fish suit dance. Hope everyone values my perspective on the fish suit dance. Yeah, understandable chocolate cake. It's the only reason I start the streams too. Have fun with doing payroll. I'm sure everyone paid the right number of doings. I know I did. Dang Galactic. Yeah, it's getting expensive now. Whee! Now, I've heard people say they're like at least over $100 now. I don't think I've heard anyone say they're $200. That's kind of a lot. Oh no. Thanks, Minako. It was a good Zan fight. For the most part. Just bad RNG on the first phase. That's true. I can save over 1/3 of a second here. Damn it. Whoop. Right. I completely forgot what floor I was on. Should probably focus. Thanks, Mia. Dude. Why am I even continuing? Dude, it's coming for me. Thanks for the luck, palindrome dope. Come on. Terrible. Good morning, Minnie. How long will it take until morning is morning again? Yeah, it does seem that way. Wow. Yeah, I am definitely not in the sleep 16 out of the past 24 hours camp when flying this direction. I am in the sleep 0 of the 24 hours camp and then try to sleep the next night. That may have been what did it. Alright, fellas. What am I doing? Oh, right, this room. Can you? This is fucking ridiculous, dude. Sorry, Mia. I can't help it. How do I keep doing that? Yeah, it does, Jeff. Hello, Beatrix. See a trap. Nice, penguin. Congrats. Alright, I'll try again tomorrow. Thanks for coming. Have a good rest of your day.